Yes. Different than it was, though. Just getting started in a second here. Do we have an ETA as to when we're gonna be ready? Our group, yeah. 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 I'm gonna go ahead and log in now. Oop. Jesus Christ, man. You got Discord on your phone. Fucking thing. Yeah, we gotta hurry too. I don't have a lot of time. Okay. Just waiting on people to get here. Be a minute. Thank you. I'm gonna run Saber tonight. It's gonna be weird. Oop. You get might and salve. Is it clear out there? It's alliance controlled. Oh, I'll wait outside for you. Just kill Horde while you wait. Yeah. I just want one thing. That'd be great. I still haven't got that invasion chest to drop. I'm up to how many do I have? 430 runes at this point. Dude, I cannot tell you how many invasions I have done. It's ridiculous. Buy consumes for the rest of the phase. I got you if you want to pop it. Oh, never mind. What was that? Yeah. I'm just waiting for our block to get here so we can... They might be trying to enter. Because we are killing them as they enter the graveyard.
Summon.
Alrighty. Which one? You talking about the one to unlock? Oh.
Summon.
Gotcha. Well, I have 15 health. That's crazy. I just need Kaigis, but I mean, whatever works. Kaigi. And we did the girl before him. Yep, that's fine. Forgot to get giants. Oh well. Not a big deal. Alright. Alright, we gotta keep going. Let's go. Do I have... Let me see here. I'm just checking my runes real quick. Yeah, let's keep going. Hell yeah. Why do I have Blessing of Light? Did I get Might instead of Light? Yeah, AP. Or I guess you do Horn. Yeah, you're good. Never mind.
Watch your feet.
Cloud. Get it. Get it, get it, get it. I got it. I distracted. You're good. I have no energy. What do you want me to do for you? Hmm? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Respect for that.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
What are we thinking? 45-minute clear? Slacker.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
All right, we're cruising. Cruising. Important somewhere? Good for you. Life choice. Yeah. That's not what I was trying to do. Getting a little bit of a delay. I think if it's 70 ms, it's fine. Not like horrible. Oh my god. Fuck off. Hey. Do whatever. It finally dropped. That's the last one that I needed. Now I just need Kara loot. I'm free from invasions for a little while. With my... I have like 430, 420 necrotics. 300 and something in my inventory right now. Crazy. Yeah, I haven't gotten any Kara gear yet at all, so this is where we're at. But that's great. I'm pumped that I got that. That's wonderful. There was one back here.
Watch your feet.
Alright, now we're cruising, man. What'd you say? Oh, I thought someone said something. Oh, yeah. Next time. But yeah, I mean, we could just alternate between the ones people need. You know, Shadow. I've never seen that drop off that guy. An RP walk. Just stop moving. Is he moving on his own? Ew. You cannot interrupt us. Try interrupting that again. I've still not gotten an upgrade out of this place. What did I just get out of that product run? Save this guy for the before we do Dark Rider, maybe? All right. Keep on moving. Have 106 Invader Stones and 11 Corruptors. Wild. Yeah. Yeah, whatever's most time efficient. I don't want to get on the rear side of this guy and potentially back pull or something. Not great. Anyone else getting these dusty bags? Gotten 2 so far. I've never gotten them before though. They're white. They just have like necrotic runes in them. Yeah, I think those are new. Yeah. And now you get like a bunch of reels and runes from Kara. That's super nice. Yeah, runes. Big pull. I think these hit hard too, melee. Oh, so big. Get back in. I assume doing yeah. I'm gonna make you a weak aura. Soulstone weak aura. Oh, can you remind me to grab the engineering recipe for the goggles? Forgotten to get it a couple times now. Yep. Yeah. It kind of worked out, I guess. Yep. I think we can just stand back and not aggro, right? Crinkle. He's coming in. Useful. After you. Having trouble apparently today. That's good. That's good. Good job. Very nice. Not gonna bother. Constantly evaded. Good. So annoying, dude. And I'm up to 159 MS. I'm so tired of this internet. Drive me crazy. Crazy. Jesus Christ. Yeah. One thing I noticed on PTR, I'm not sure it affects anything rogue-wise. Gressel got changed from 10 stam to 20 AP, and the 2% is 1% expertise. Yeah, it probably doesn't. I mean, it probably makes it better, right? But I don't think that would be enough to offset the IP damage of the 1.3? 1.3 and 1.1? Is that right? Something like that. Eating real quick. Too early for that. How is Crypt? Crypts are good. Crypts are good. I like this dungeon a lot, actually. Pretty solid. I do wish the the torch. I wish the torch was like double the light distance, because what happens is I'll try to go in stealth to get Master Subtlety, like to open on whatever, and immediately I'm just like ticked out of it, right? I think so. You know.
Run.
Need to get attuned. Yeah, it's not too bad. I actually like the attunement. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Safe now.
Okay. Missed 3 times. 3 Envenom misses in a row. Wild, man. Craziness. Crazy. Joined in late last season. That's cool. It's never too late. Now's a really great time, honestly. A lot of good catch-up mechanics. Naxx is kind of like a hard reset for gear, so
Safe now.
it's a pretty cool time. Crusader Strike. PvP server. Oh, boost. You guys are fully geared now, right? You got everything you need. You have horde because of balancing. Gotcha. It does. It opens up. It kind of goes back and forth. Like sometimes it'll be locked, sometimes it'll be open. You just, if you want one or the other, you just gotta like keep spamming it. There's a good horde population. I have 2 horde rogues on the server as well, but they're not geared. They're just alts. Also, to make character in a PvP realm, not the faction you want, free transfer, and yeah. So, someone in on the YouTube chat was just explaining. This is what I did. Is if you want a character on the faction that's currently locked, you can just go make a character on one of the other servers that are not Crusader Strike PvP servers, and then you can free transfer it over to Crusader Strike. So that's how I have my Alliance Rogue, and then I have 2 Horde Rogues on the same server, is by leveraging the free transfer. Not really supposed to be able to do that, but that's how it works. Sweet. That's a good number. Nice. I think my best video, I think it was just shy of 100,000, and it was a Destiny glitch of one of the mobs jerking off. Can't see him. See that NIT implemented relic tracker. That's nice. Yeah, these dusty bags are nice. I like it. Not doing that. Played Pally back in the day. Want to play one again? Yeah, Pally's pretty fun. I mean, honestly, like SoD is just really solid. Like, it's got its flaws, but as far as like the actual gameplay itself, I mean, it's pretty strong. Like all the classes play quite well, and they're flexible, right? Because you have your kind of flex role, whether you want to do like heal, tank, DPS. Like, all of them have it. I think at this point, all of them have at least 2 options. Like you can either DPS and tank or DPS and heal. I think that's the correct statement. Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Yeah, this boss is fine. So we're going to wrap this up, and we have Naxx PTR in about 30 minutes. We're going to be prioritizing military wing, doing some testing of strats. But I'm going to be running Saber Slash and IEA tonight. I want to do some testing. I have a hunch that Saber IEA is going to be the play for most of the raid. There might be a couple bosses that I'm not entirely convinced on that. Where Muty might be better to run IEA on. I can't keep it. But I think Saber IEA is gonna be the play. I think it's gonna be what's preferred. And I don't think rogues are gonna be very highly desired in Naxx. I know there was a tier list video that came out that put rogues in A, but the only A utility that rogues are providing is IEA and Occult. That's it. The DPS is very subpar, especially when you could just replace them with a Feral. So this is not going to be our phase to DPS in. We're really going to have to lean into being a utility player, right? Make sure you do it well, while also pulling decent damage. But you know, you're not going to keep up with the Ferals. Not happening. As it currently sits. Do we have an ad coming? Did he pull? Yeah, he did. Shadow casting. That is the type of thing you don't admit publicly. Right. But he didn't have Avenging Wrath. I have 18 curios. I literally do not have enough bag space remotely to turn in these curios. I have 18 of them still. $20? Yeah. Bottomless bags, right? Yes. Let me check. 397 gold at the moment. Per bag. Yeah. And I have a full bank of them. And it's still not enough. Can't disclose this? Does your gear... You change to Sanctified or no? I assume you do. I assume everyone does, right? Oh, I meant just for PTR testing. Like to have to get the gear, get it enchanted, and blah 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 blah. Because I assume with rank 2 that there's no one that's not using Sanctified gear going into week 1 Naxx, right? Like at least 7 out of 8. Alright, roll. Full stun. Full stun. We got one caster in the back. You just see these trees running out of the shadows. Time to boogie, 2 more bosses. Dos más. Uno momento, por favor. Alright, here we go. Boogity boogity boogity. Go racing. Come on, little buddy. Which left?
Run out.
Yeah, I should have vanished that. I didn't. On me?
Target change. Run out. Run out.
Straight tripping.
Target change. Run out. Target change.
Can't see him.
Run out. Target change. Run out.
I dropped it, pick it up. And scoot into melee. I need to get that macro fixed. I made it, I just haven't put it on my bars. The drop the torch macro. I cannot believe I have not had a single drop this entire 4 clears? We 4 clears in? Not one drop. Wild, man. Alright. I'm capped on reels. Can't see anything. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Don't worry, it drops all the time for you, warrior. That's funny. We're just dying so we can get to the entrance because our torch... No one picked the torch back up. And all we have left is the rider, Dark Rider. So just go get back in. Oh, we gotta get the 10% buff too on the way. We got like 10 minutes, 12 minutes until PTR, so. We got about 12 minutes left.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Alrighty, here we go. Let's go do Dark Rider, and then we're all done. Probably another 5 minutes. Okay. Started. How long do runs take? Can't find long enough time to run one at night. In a good group, like 40 minutes. 40 minutes in a good group. It'll get faster with gear too, but yeah, about 40 minutes. You can, I mean, if you pug it in a kind of a crappy group, I mean, this guy we have right now said it took his pug 3 hours. I could see that happening. But yeah, our pugs do it in like 35 to 45 minutes. But we're also fairly sweaty guild. I'd imagine most groups is probably gonna take about an hour. Went to the wrong side, brother.
Target change.
Yeah. I can never see that on the ground. The first one after.
Target change.
Like the first one after the transition, I never see it. Every single time I never see it. Hey, you got time. You got time. I don't have any Sanct gear either from Kara, so if it makes you feel any better. And I've ran this full clear every day. And I have none. So, you just have a good RNG day and you'll be all set. No drops. No agi drops. All craft. All cloth and caster nonsense. Wild. Absolutely wild. Always agi. Sure is. Sure is. Yeah. Yep. Are you running Carnage? Yeah, I'm running Carnage. Just for bosses. The shitty fucking bracers that no one... This game's the biggest troll, man. I'm gonna grab them just because they might be some... Like, once I ditch Undead Slayer, maybe there's a world. That's obnoxious. Thanks, guys. Thanks for healing. Yep. I'll see all you guys on PTR. Later. Alright. Let's hop up into PTR channel. PTR. And a hearth. And then we're gonna hearth, bio real quick, and go jump onto PTR. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Alrighty, PTR time. Heard all hard modes tonight. I think we'll do 2 plus 2. We're not using full bis. We're using pre-bis. Only pre-bis. But we'll probably do a plus 2. Plus 2, I think. Make an invite. I did message you, yeah. Character whisper. I've got the YouTube stream up already. Should be under the. We could automatically post to the live streams channel. Yeah, that's what I look like. I'm an actual wizard. No, I can't. I'm actually crippled or something. Grave digger. Karazhan. $20-man, yeah. I think we're doing like about 20-man, something like that. But yeah, 20-man pre-bis. We just want to get a feel for when we come in here, what it's gonna be like. We don't really care what it's gonna be once we're fully geared and stuff, because that's not a big deal. We'll figure that out as we prog and whatnot. But we want to get a feel for day one, how hard we should be pushing, and to try out some strats and stuff. Sure. Dude, this. Well, kinda called it. I'm running Saber tonight. This is gonna be so weird, man. You can get rid of both of them once you use them. It persists, but yeah. And you can always just go back to him and buy the previous versions or whatever. It's kind of janky, but it's like that in case you go and you do like a lower difficulty thing. Let me make sure I've got the right stuff here. Yeah, Deadly Brew, yeah. We're gonna run Poison Knife. So we can't really run Shadow Step anymore. You kind of need Poison Knife for energy flow. Envenom, Master Subtlety. We're gonna run. Ooh, you know what? I'm running. Yeah, Carnage is fine. Carnage is fine. I'm running the IEA tonight, so Saber. We'll run Double Dagger as IEA, and then CT. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are golden. Golden. Oh man, this is exciting. I gotta remember how to play this. How to play Saber. Saber with Sinister Strike weaving. Because that's back now. Wait, is that back now? I think it is. Because I'm not running... Oh yeah, you know what? I'm not doing weaving. I lied. So we're not doing weaving right now. Because... Let me make sure I've got this right. Speedstone or like seal for second trinket. So you don't use the seal anymore. That's now just a buff. So now you have both trinkets that you use. One of them is venomous and the other one technically should be Jom. But I'm just going to run Speedstone because I don't really... I'm not super concerned about my damage here. I mostly want to like take a look at the encounter, how things are lined up, how, you know, the approach of positioning and stuff like that. I want to be able to kind of focus more on that and less on 11-second pre-pull timer, and then okay, now I got to queue up the venomous totem after. Like, I'll just run Speedstone and venomous totem. I'll venomous on pull, and that'll be that. Just call it a day. Seal of Dawn for 81 AP. No, Speedstone would be better. Should be anyway, I'd imagine. I think I simmed that yesterday, and it was like, it was lesser. Let's back up. How much gold do you have? I mean, this is just PTR character, so I've copied it over many times. It's 31,000. That's not actually how much gold I have on live server. That'd be great though. That would be quite wonderful, but that is not the case, unfortunately. So yeah, we're running 7 out of 8. There's just no other Sanctified I can fit into Prebis, so we're kind of stuck with 7 out of 8. Yeah. Someone logging. We're just waiting for some more people. Rogue, yeah, playing the rogue. Saber Slash at the moment. They did want to check that. You can get them from the vendor. The older ones anyway. +9 strength bracer, sorry. Yeah, +9 from the vendor. Oh, interesting. I gotta fix my my Prebis sims for Saber Slash. They're lower than they actually are. That's my bad. Oh man, oh man. I should do that right now. That's my fault. I had Sinister Strike enabled. 9911 is what it should be. I'll have to fix the rest of it later, but yeah, it should be Sinister Strike disabled for Prebis because we still use Death Dealer. I just caught that. Alright, cool. Glad I caught that. Gonna go ahead and update it now. 9194. We're just waiting for these guys to get started here. I'm updating the Sims while we're doing this. Oh man. 8948. Eight. There we go. Cool. What's up with the room? Yeah. Oh, what did they do? What's the debuff? Oh, yeah, I saw that. That's what I was talking about, like last week or something. All right, here we go. Getting buffed up. I gotta get a bigger, I gotta adjust my weak aura for saber stacks. That's nice. What is this? Marching orders? Oh, this is the... Oh. Really far. This is the marching orders, so like, I think you get prompted to do something, and then you have to do the emote or something like that. And then it gives you a speed buff or something. Go ahead and get some of this. Alright, there we go. Alright, see how this goes. I'm just gonna play around with it, see if I can get used to it, you know? Oh, I gotta put that there. We'll see how the stack application goes. So far on trash, not looking super promising, but I wanna wait to give it judgment. I haven't played it in a long time. We'll see how it is on pole with like blade flurry up and stuff, you know. We'll see how that goes. So we're doing +2 difficulty with an empowered wing, using Prebis. So this is actually how it will be, essentially, the first week we're in here. Please cleave. That's the empowered mechanic. Pray. Yeah. Supposed to be 3 people. Yeah, I don't think playing Saber on trash is gonna be a thing. Which makes sense, right? So, just something to note.
Can I help you? See you around. What can I do for you?
Right. Getting parried. Dodge so much. Alright. Reserve judgment until we pull some bosses. Just keep telling myself that. Fears are wild, man. Alright. So like right now, every pack man. Here, every pack is a little much. What? So at this point, I'm almost like, I almost think it's better to just have a backstab IEA spec for trash specifically. Just for trash. And then before bosses. Same. Okay, let's have aggro. Kill me. Shadow damage from death, aura of agony. Oh, cleave, okay. They cleave and yeah, that yeah. Yeah, that was just yeah, those are yeah, it's the cleave. We rezzing? I guess we're rezzing. So far, Saber feels like trash on trash. Probably run 2 specs, I think. I'll probably run backstab for trash, honestly. I mean, you're only bringing rogue for IEA and occult, so might as well do it well. happy. Okay. Yeah, I got the chest today. But I haven't gotten any character yet on that. What is this? Okay. My roids are gone now too. Gross. That's gnarly, man. Trash hits hard, man. On difficulty 2. It's pretty spicy. Granted, we'll get a health boost at the different ranks, right? But all right. Okay, we got that. Good to go, man. Good to go. This is a good fight to get a feel for how Saber is. We'll see, man. Don't die. Got it. They're just explaining how they're gonna try to do this. Fire Mage pumping in Naxx. Yeah. Yeah. Although they changed the double dipping, so we'll see. I mean, watch the meter on this fight, and we'll see how it goes. But they did adjust the double dipping thing. They're probably still going to be very good, though. I mean, I would imagine. I have faith in you guys. It looks like a raid warning. 3 people should get it. Yeah, I think they have already, from what I understand, but not 100% sure on that. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this goes, man. Come on, man. That. Jesus. What's the damage like? A little bit less than Cuddles. Yeah, they just messed up the mind control again. Come on, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Okay. You able to reach me or no? Nice, good. Thank you. Alrighty. We just need them to get the positioning right. Alright, let's go. I don't have CP going into this pull, but fine. It's not a big deal.
Show them no mercy. I'm just getting warmed up. You should have stayed home. I'm just getting warmed up.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to vengeance?
You should have stayed home. I'm just getting warmed up.
Keep an IEA up. Feels alright.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, that should be the last IA. Alright, so yeah, that was pretty good. I think that was fine. That felt pretty good. I did the same DPS as Cuddles and I'm running IEA. Why do I have this? Cuddles did 8 DPS more than I did. 8 DPS. As Muty. We were 8 DPS difference, Cuddles. Yeah, you don't weave right now. You weave in Biss, though. Nice. Nope, I'm getting out. Screw that. Nope. Oh, he's playing Saber too. I didn't realize that. I figured he'd be playing, Beauty. Jesus. We spread these. Let me know if the quality of the stream is good again.
Do not continue. Turn back.
Seems to be good. No drop frames or anything. Quality should be pretty decent. This is gonna be very, very bad for Saber. Still got 20 minutes on still got 20 minutes on Scorpok. I gotta remember to PK swap. When the gates open. I still don't know. It's like we're splitting melee on live side and casters on dead side. I don't know that this is gonna be the play long term. Like I think eventually we've got to all be on undead side. Or all on live side, rather. Alright, all on live. Yeah, all on live side. I think that's right. So then you kill everything on live side, things stack up on the undead side, the gates open immediately, all you AoE, CC everything down, and then burn the boss. I gotta remember to get combo points on him as well. We'll see if I remember to do all this. I should probably be taking notes as I'm going through, but I'll just go back and watch the VOD again. Three trainees, I think. Where do they spawn? These three? 1, 2, 3. Did they spawn at all? Oh, we're on dead side, not live side. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Just getting one shot. Like I can't even get a combo point. I'll just let them do it, I guess, because I'm like, by the time I get to it, it's already dead. So I'll just get CP on the boss. How many waves are there? I'm running DBM. I did see it. Everything works on DBM. I'm having no issues. All the timers are there and everything. Oh, I saw the text. It said... Okay, let me... Middle? What? I'm talking. Okay, there's one. Gonna teleport back in the middle here. Comes to our side. What do you mean? Is the gate open after this one? Oh, I thought it was timed. Why? I think people don't listen. Targeted me. Yeah, he hit me with a shadow bolt. I have aggro, I guess. I don't know. Go back and look at it. This boss, you should not play Saber on. Not a good Saber boss. Not unless you're doing one side. If you're doing one side, it's actually probably pretty good. But if you're doing split sides, no, don't do that. That's not good. You only got about 30 seconds on the boss.
To arms, ye roustabouts! We've got company!
Invaders, cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
Come, Zeliek. Do not drive them out. Not before we've had our fun.
Enough prattle. Let them come. We shall grind their bones to dust.
I do hope they stay alive long enough for me to introduce myself.
Perhaps they will come to their senses and run away as fast as they can.
I've heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly trap before I shut it for you. Conserve your anger. Harness your rage. You will all have outlets for your frustrations soon enough.
Alright, alright, Gothic. So Saber, you're only running Saber if single side strat. Else you want to run Mutilate. You can stage Expose or teleports for immediate application. So that's kind of the only important side of that. So that's kind of that. I mean, nothing too crazy on that. I don't think there's too much optimization there to be done. I think you're only parsing if you single side strat it. I just don't see a world where that's gonna possibly be a thing, so. Zyrene is in our raid. It's funny. That's funny. That's cool though, man. Yeah, I'm glad no one's streaming. That'd be crazy. You mean for All-Star? Oh yeah, I mean the only way you're parsing on that is if you single side it, which honestly those ads had like no health, they did no damage. I don't know that it's unreasonable to think that we wouldn't. I was just gonna distract them. Yeah. What are these runes for again? Yeah. Alrighty. Yep, yep. So based on what I can tell so far for Rogue, we're going to be running Saber and Mutilate. Basically both of them. If you're not like bleeding edge, super sweaty, crazy, right? Then just run Mutilate, right? Like it's competitive, it's perfectly fine. It's going to beat most people playing Saber. But if you're going for like number ones, or like high end 99s, like 99.8 plus whatever, you're gonna have to play both specs, right? I mean, obviously we're talking about cross spec parsing there, so there's, yeah, that is what it is. Well, I guess Muti and Saber they are under into the same categorization. They're both assassination or whatever. But yeah, I think that's kind of where we're at. This can all be CC'd too. No, don't have materials. Nine stem. Hold 2 packs. All right. Yeah, and if you guys have any questions or whatever, feel free to ask. Spent enough time in sims and spreadsheets and nonsense to just have a decent feel of what's going on here. Right now we're running Prebis with a +2 difficulty with an empowered military quarter. What we're currently working through. The empowered mechanic for this, where they basically this right here, marching orders, it's supposed to basically like give you a raid warning that says, like, commands you to do an emote, and if you do the emote, you're supposed to get like a buff or something, but I don't think it's actually working, because we've had multiple people do it and not get any form of a buff or anything. But yeah, we're running Prebis for the phase with rank 2. Yeah, we should be at like just under 10k though. Why are we doing that? Things are just free casting, like. Can't interrupt, can't kick. Can't kick and you can't CC those mobs. And keep in mind we're 24 manning this. We just brought a couple people on that were online, so we could just get them some exposure to it. Obviously, we'll be 20 manning when the time comes, but probably end up doing +2s. Might be some that we could do +3 on right off the bat. I'm not 100% sure on that. We'll have to see. We will have to see. But yeah, we're gonna go do 4 horsemen now. 4 horsemen. Cannot be interrupted, nor can they be CC'd. 4 horsemen time. Do we want to have... Do we want... want to have someone...
Life is meaningless. It is in death we are truly tested.
It's too many people talking. Drive me crazy, man. Constantly talk over each other. Drive me nuts. Oh, Jesus, man. First rotation. I'm just reviewing some of the they've got some strats in Discord. I'm just looking at those real quick before we pull here. No, this is just healing coordination stuff. I don't care about this at all. Why? I'll let them figure this out. I don't know yet. I don't know how they're gonna want to do this. I think we're burning the first one. He's just explaining, so it's just gonna be a couple minutes here. It might be tight, yeah, for a Thane burn. We're gonna try it right now, so we'll, we'll see. But I think we're gonna try the Thane burn. I don't know, man. We'll have to see how much health these have, because realistically, you should be able to Thane burn, and then have Mograine come over, or you meet Mograine in the middle or whatever, burn him down, and then move on. But I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Did you see HP values? Yeah, you can. So this is a +2 difficulty, and they're all 7.8 mil. Okay, so we're gonna go here, 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 here. Okay. This makes sense. They're just explaining through some of this. It should be almost done here. We can get to pulling. Interesting. Looks like you need to do roughly 6.6 per player to kill the mark. Yeah, exactly. Which I think we can do on Thane, because we'll have like all cooldowns and, you know, trinket procs and stuff. But not on anything else. So basically what they're saying is we're going to go Thane, over to Mograine. Once we have 3 stacks, we're going to run over across diagonal to Lady, and then we're going to go back to Mograine. Back, and then back to Lady, I guess, if she's not dead by then. And then we'll have Zeliek. We'll have some ranged on Zeliek. I think the ranged will be when we go back to when we go back to Mograine, I think ranged end up going back to Zeliek. Or back to Lady. So it's kind of split a little bit. We'll see how it pans out. Yeah, basically. The one I do have a bit of a, and again, like we're just filling downtime here, so I'm nitpicking, but one of the things that really is like a kind of a pet peeve is when we like get to raid and we're still trying to figure stuff out. Like I can see doing this, like going really deep into it and spending a lot of downtime like after you've done a pull, but not having an established strategy that we're going to try immediately and just do it and commit to it and be ready to do it and people, you know, ready for it. It's just it's a management pet peeve of mine, right? Like it's just a thing. I try not to let it bother me too much because, you know, I'm just some rando that's DPSing, right? But, you know, just one of those things. Yeah, for sure. That's what the PTR is for. To learn and stuff. But I think there's a difference between like doing like going in with a plan, executing the plan, and then iterating on it and learning, right? Like taking what you learned, hey, this didn't work, hey, I want to try this while we're here, and going in talking about how we want to do it when we walk up to the boss, if that makes sense. Like that's 20 minutes of 24 people just sitting here kind of waiting, right? It's just honestly, it's just like a leadership pet peeve thing. It's a like time efficiency thing. This is what I do for a living, so it's like you basically go in and want to make sure that you're like efficient with the time because you know you're basically spending money per hour of each person's time. If you look at it that way and try to be like, okay, how do we respect people's time and make sure that all the time we have in the raid is as efficient and effective as possible, you know. That's really what it is. Again, it's not like a huge deal or anything. It's a pet peeve of mine because of what I do for a living. No. Plus, I don't like going into a raid and having to learn at the time of pull, if that makes sense. I like to be able to research beforehand. So, yeah, 2 hours talking about this pull before you did a single pull. That's a problem, right? That's a problem. I've done the guild leadership thing. I don't have the time to do it anymore, especially doing the rogue sims. Like, you guys your mind would be blown if you knew how much time I spent on rogue sims. It's a full-time job on top of my already more than full-time job. They do a great job with this guild, though. I'll give them credit. They do a very, very good job, and they keep everyone with a very positive attitude, which I appreciate a lot. So, wait, are you the rogue sim guy? Yes, I do. I do all the I do all the rogue sims, that's correct. And they asked me to not share Discord chat because they're talking about strats and stuff, and we have some prog things, so Cold War, tag me in. Let's go, Cold War. They're still talking, so we got plenty of time here. Oh man, I don't know, should I start doing like YouTube videos and stuff? I mean, I do this for fun, man. I've done content for fun for 20 years at this point, just writing articles, guides, whatever. But there is quite a gap just for SoD in general. I mean, the audience is just so small though. It's really hard to justify putting in the time to do it. Pumping some DPS into KFC waiting for this bowl. You know, KFC has famous bowls. Those are my, like, I love those. Especially because you can make your own at home. Those are like some of the most delicious foods ever. Be the snow of SoD. I miss that guy. He's one of the few content creators that has had a good eye for design, for UX. Really, really good. Yeah, I don't blame him for not, you know. And it's tough, and I try to balance that too, like how much time is it worth to put in? Because I don't make any money off this, right? Like, I just do this for fun. In fact, I lose money doing this because I have to pay for server costs and stuff like that, which is fine. I enjoy doing it, but just listening to him, he's saying something that's applicable. Middle. Yep. No, not WoW Sim server costs. I don't pay for that. I just do development on it. Just a contributor, so I don't pay for any of that. Just like website, just thecomfywizard.com. So it's not a lot. I mean, it's like $20 a month or something like that. Not that big of a deal. Nothing crazy. Alright, see how this goes here. Alright, we're getting ready to pull here. Thanks for the patience. This took a little bit here. But this is one of the most complicated bosses to coordinate, so, I mean, I get it. I get it. I'll try to be streaming some more of this. Like, anytime I do anything I feel might be somewhat interesting to watch, I'll go ahead and stream it. So, like, again, if you haven't subscribed and stuff, just go ahead and do it. I usually try to give people heads up on the classic Rogue disc as well, but you know, whatever works, man. All right, here we go. See how this goes, man. I don't know. That sounds bad idea.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there. Alright, here we go. It's a really bad open for me.
I like my meat extra next time. Bring more friends.
This is a wipe already, so I'm just not too worried about it. We have 3 marks. There's your 4th mark, and I'm dead. What'd the 4th one hit for? And we have 20. Yeah, there's no. We are not one-shotting Thane here. I think we have to do this on maybe 1. I don't know, man. Let me see here. Trigger. 4th meteor. 4th mark hits for 5,500.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Yeah, shield wall. I mean, it's only if they're... You're supposed to, like, burn it so it doesn't happen, right? Oh, here it is. Forgot about this NPC. But I think the health is too much to do, too, in this strat. With previous gear, that is. Yeah, old school strata 15-minute fight. Well, I mean, we're trying to figure out there's 2 different things. We're trying to learn for like long-term strat, right? Like our competitive speed #1 kill strat. So we want to like see what's possible as we're going through this. But also we want to see what we can do for prog, like while we're gearing. Like if we can create a world where we can kill the boss on a higher difficulty, like 3, then get an extra 2 pieces of gear or something every week while we're gearing. That's probably worth doing, and then just accept that you're not going to parse on it. So we're trying to kind of get a feel for both of those situations. So that's kind of what they're talking through. Apparently Mograine was hitting very, very hard. They were solo healing. And it was a problem. Apparently someone killed this and it was like a 45-minute kill. Just by doing it the safe way. That sounds horrible. I have no interest in doing that. Oh man, that'd be awful. I don't know what they were running. I'd have to find the log. They were just talking about it. But yeah, it was like a 45-minute kill or something like that. Crazy. I don't know if they were running like Shadow Priest or something. I don't know. Do 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 do. They're talking through some stuff again. We're just hanging out, waiting, chilling. 5 hits for 5,500, I think I saw. I wish you guys could hear this Discord. they're doing some Steiner math. If you're familiar with pro wrestling, if you're not, look it up. Hilarious. Actually, I could probably just show you. Give me a second.
For the TNA heavyweight title at Sacrifice between you, Kurt Angle, and Samoa Joe. Now, before you get there, you have an important step tonight as you and X Division champion Petey Williams take on the unlikely duo of Kurt Angle and Samoa Joe.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Samoa Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and two-thirds chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and two-thirds percent, I got 141 and two-thirds chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie.
All right, that's enough of that. That's what it sounds like in Discord right now. Exposing non-pro wrestling fans to promos is one of my favorite things ever. They're still talking about it. Someone just said we should full dad strat it. Welcome to Naxxramas. This is great. Still waiting. Hanging out. If you guys have any rogue questions while we're waiting, feel free to ask. We've got a little bit of time to fill here. I did get the rogue sims all updated, which you can see here. So, well, so we've got the full prebis here, where you can see this is what I'm running right now. So this is the prebis for rank 2. Just under 10k. Obviously I'm running IEA, so that's a little bit different. But I get the prebis here, you can see it's casual. So here's your sweaty bisses with Saber being pretty heavily on top. I mean, not super far within, 600 damage, 1,000 damage at 30 seconds, and then it's about anywhere from like 600 to 1,000 damage difference. And then backstab is considerably behind. Like I don't think we're playing backstab at all. I mean, unless you just want to and you don't really care about like maximum contribution or whatever. But kind of where I'm at right now is I think we're playing both. I think we're playing Saber and we're playing Mutilate. If you're trying to be like as efficient as you can be. So I think that's where I'm at, but I'd like to do some more. I'd like to look at more logs and stuff, but this is kind of where I'm at right now. I think this makes the most sense. So I'll probably be playing both of these, both Saber Carnage and Mutilate Carnage. But for IEA, I think we are only playing Saber. Maybe there's an exception for like Gothic or something to play Mutilate, and where you would just play like Muty CTTC. But the problem is the scaling does so much more damage, because like 325% more scaling, right? So you have that with the 8% of Carnage. It's just hard to keep up. So if you go and look at this, like the difference between, let's just say like a 30-second Saber IEA is 43.5, and you would basically run Muty CTTC, you're 3,500 DPS behind, right? You could run Muty Carnage, but this can actually get a little... The overlapping is a little weird, and I'm not a big fan of Muty Carnage when it comes to IEA. On paper it's better, but in practice you can get some weird timer and decision things that just don't really make for... You can do it. You can do it. If you play perfectly, it can be good, but there's too much room for weird situations of decision making that can distract you from uptime or damage or mechanics, right? Like, not that there's a lot of any to do, but there are situations. So I really only recommend CTTC for Muty, and then here. That's where we're at. They're still talking. So I'm just waiting. Do. Is main gush not good for not tank? Not tank. You mean for DPS, or do you mean for Muty tank? It's not good for DPS, but I don't know anything about tanks. On the classic rogue Discord, Finnan, I believe is his name. He's really good. He's really good with the tank stuff. Definitely ask him about anything tank related. Seems like a smart dude. I think he has a tank compendium too. But for DPS, why do I have this? Why do I have salt? Why was I just traded salt? What just happened? An inside joke that I don't understand? I don't know. For DPS, no, I don't think it's good for DPS. Someone pulled. We wait that long for people to like ninja pull. Oh my god. That's it's crazy, man. Is it gonna be reliable though? Because it was on pole, so we won't know like how long is out of range. Right. You can dance here with me in the middle if you want. Every farm man. Yeah, I agree. Need at least one ninja pull. We're gonna bump down to one apparently. It is what it is. Hopefully we'll be able to look at the logs and determine. Out. Feels so free.
Do not continue. Turn back while there's still time.
Alright. It's bumped down to 1.
Babe. It's time to get up.
Can't be that time already.
Come on, you know you're gonna have a busy day today.
No, I know. I'm gonna get up. But you know, I think it's gonna be a real good morning, y'all. I feel it. Yeah, alarm buzzing, I think it's time that I wake up. Singing in the shower while my girl does her makeup. Kiss on the cheek while I wish her a good day. She handed me my iPod and said, damn, I love you, babe. Popped in my headphones and started my walk. I would've went for a drive, but my whip's in the shop. Look at the clock, 7:45. Looks like I'm running late again. Always trying my luck, but you gotta play to win. I really need one, fighting these demons.
I mean, even if no gear, they already said that the shards are going to be higher, right? So, like, that alone would be enough to prioritize, you know, eating a few weeks of potential parsing. It's early on, obviously, so we just...
I feel the weight, but I just keep pushing. Music is here to help me like a good woman. See, I could never do none of this on my own. Glad that I found a place that I could call home. A comfy bed that I could fall on. Keep dreaming until the day that they come true. Live and learn, enjoy the life that you go through. Never worry, cause you know that I'm blessed. Keep my head up, cause you know that I'm blessed. Moving forward, cause you know that I'm blessed.
We'll have like a gearing phase and then we'll push into a parsing phase, I'd imagine.
Come on, never worry, cause you know that I'm blessed. Keep my head up, cause you know that I'm blessed. Moving forward, cause you know that I'm blessed. Spreading love, cause you know that I'm blessed. No matter the test, you know that I'ma give it my best. Come on.
Big thing that, the big thing that kind of concerns me a little bit is we could do the dad strats and just make it work and whatever. Is you don't build the muscle memory for when it comes time to actually do the strats that we want to do. So it's just something for us to be aware of. Right. On that difficulty.
Finally off of work, time to do what I do. Locked in the stew, relieving all my stress in the booth. Shit never gets old. I just love coming home to you. This love in my heart is something I wanna pass to you. The flame lives on. I'll be here when all else is gone. Yeah, cause fam is real. The bond is still. You know my team keep adventures like a coupe de ville. Feels great that I finally found a place of my own. Kick my feet up, can't do no wrong. As long as I'm home. Never worry cause you know that I'm blessed. Keep my head up cause you know that I'm blessed. Moving forward cause you know that I'm blessed.
We also get more help.
You know that I'm blessed. No matter the test, you know that I'ma give it my best. Come on, never worry cause you know that I'm blessed. Keep my head up cause you know that I'm blessed. Moving forward cause you know that I'm blessed.
Well, then we have 24. Right?
Spreading love cause you know that I'm blessed. No matter the test, you know that I'ma give it my best. Come on.
All right. We are 4 tanking a 1 difficulty. So basically what's going to happen, I think, is we're going to just kind of going into it, do like whatever we need to do to get the most gear possible for the first however many resets, right? And then when we feel like we're in a place where we have the right roster put together, then we'll be able to kind of revisit and take a more aggressive approach. Right? But the way that Naxx is set up, there's a like gear progression period that's more substantial than previous phases. Just because the scaling is, I mean, 325% scaling is freaking wild, right? Look here, got 6 minutes. Oh, that's on sedation. What I have on this? 12 minutes. I'm just gonna refresh it because I don't actually know how long that's gonna be. Nah, I'll wait because these are pretty limited and they're soul bound. I feel like dealing with that. thought Zeliek you didn't need to tank. I thought Zeliek you could just not tank and just have someone have like a healer be the only one in range. I thought that was how that worked. And then you would just like swap the healers. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of like the Wrath version or something. I don't know. Just a dumb rogue. Just zab things. Look at numbers in a spreadsheet all day. Alright, I'd like to kill this boss so I can go look at a different boss. Yep. Alrighty. I have 178 MS right now. Good lord, man. Hey, I get to play the game now. Here we go again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a 4 stack. I just 4 CP exposed. There's a 5 stack. This is gonna... What was this? Swapping? Why is he swapping? That, I mean, that's gonna... I need a heal. Let's see here. Unyielding pain. Yeah, so someone died, so she was out of range. There was no one in melee range. I will say, I think this fight, like, this is doable, right? You just gotta do it right. But I think this fight is probably gonna be nerfed even further than it is right now. This is gonna be too difficult for the majority of players. Keeping in mind that most players are more casual, right? I think this fight is getting nerfed week 1. Again. Or before it launches. Now that they're gonna have log data coming in. All right. The interesting thing here, I think there's a bit of a balancing issue here too, because there are some bosses that we can do on rank 3, like on difficulty 3, in Prebis. Yet there are some bosses that even on rank 1 really struggling with. Like Thaddeus had a major enraged timer problem. I don't know if they've fixed that since. Four Horsemen has a bit of a coordination problem just because of what it requires to actually do it. With a raid comp on top of damage. But then you look at something like, you know, the fights we just did, like Vesuvius or Gothic is a joke, right? But even Patchwork we finished on +2 with like 3 minutes left, something like that on the enraged time. I mean, it was something crazy. I think there's some balancing issues across the board here that they're too far apart, right? Too far apart. We're just waiting. Did he just tweet? I think Zyrene just tweeted something. But just now? Let me see. Now my MS is down to 40, okay. When was this posted? 10:55. Looking at this real quick, I'll bring it up. We're tuning the repeatable quest starting now. Okay. This can be picked up. Okay, we've also decided that players do not need to tag Shadow of Doom to just be present. Okay, that's a good change. Every boss and mini boss will now drop a bag with Necrotic Rune for every player. Nice, that's a good change. Players can now purchase any of the undead slaying gloves for their class can wear. Okay. Glove quests are no longer restricted to the higher armor type. Okay. Don't care about that. Not worried about any of that. That's fine. None of that matters. Okay. Nothing overly important here, to be honest. But these are good changes. These three here, well, two here, I guess. Those are good. They're still talking. I don't know. It's still going. They're trying to figure out what they want to do. Like 70% of the raid is talking. Alright. You guys are good company, so it's at least entertaining. Between the YouTube and the TikTok comments. Oh man. Look how dumb I look. Look at this. That's awful. Awful. The undead slaying stuff is so gross looking. Crazy. Hi, Bagelsworth. What up? I actually don't hate the AQ set. I think because it has that like Power Ranger feel, and I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. The undead stuff does look really, really bad though. They're reviewing logs. We're just gonna go grab another score pack and repair, I guess. They're just talking. All I can think about is Steiner math. There's like, they're talking about so many numbers and I don't even know if some of them are correct. Very funny. Do we have, does this have the health regen? No, it doesn't. That's crazy. I'll just restock while they're talking. Might as well. Might as well. I'm just buying mats while we're waiting. Inventory is full. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is the NPC that, he seems not to hear you. Someone said that you basically had to go do something in Kara first before you can progress it in here. What? Why am I being summoned? Hell no. He's gonna summon me into a wall. I ain't doing that. He's probably summoned me to... He's summoning people to the boss so we can pull. How's it going? Welcome to a stream that is 90% sitting here waiting and 10% wiping. It's very entertaining. I don't know if I want to, after this, go and start getting my Orc Rogue ready, or if I want to, like, take a break and go play Delta Force or something for a little bit. Not really sure yet. Not sure yet. Yeah, sitting in front of the freshman stream. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. I need to actually, what I need to do is work on, give you a little sneak peek here. Show you what's on my agenda for tomorrow. Bring this up. This is what I'm currently working on. So we've got the, this obviously looks a little bit different, but we've got the Phase 7 Compendium. So kind of working through all these. I mean, I got some work to do with getting all the sims in here updated and everything. But got like all the consumables listed. This is the same thing I've done for previous phases as well. But I gotta go in here and make sure like all this is up to date for P7. Add any, specific things. Obviously spacing is all jacked up here I need to fix. But then go through and do like every boss. I still have the AQ pictures and everything, but go in here and basically do strats for Rogue specifically on every single boss, as well as what the order mechanic is, as well as like optimization things for each boss I'd like to do. Like stuff like Max now, where you can go and like vanish the web spray and blah blah blah. The stuff that will like help you separate yourself from other rogues and stuff. So I gotta go through and update this stuff for all the bosses. I want to have this up before Naxx is live, so I've got some work to do. But that's what I'm working on now. I also did go and got this all running again. I grabbed my old blog posts from the old site and brought them over here. Something simple, nothing crazy, but just something to work on. They are bickering like crazy. Two real attempts? Yeah, dude, this is... We gotta have a retrospective on this PTR testing, because this is 4 hours with 2 polls. Like, it's a little wild. not the best situation at the moment here, not gonna lie. Solo farming strat UD for those insignias. Almost got 20. For the insignia, the Dawn ones you're talking about? Or you mean for like Scourge Dawn stuff? I haven't looked at the insignia, the Dawn stuff. I need to do that because I need the bag. I just haven't had time to focus on that particular one yet. They're going back and forth so much. For the Sank neck, gotcha. What are you farming in there? Like what in strat is traded for the insignia? I don't know what the turn in is.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Do you get insignias that drop? Oh, the bone fragments. Okay. Bone fragments, scourge stones, holy water. Holy water, you mean just to use the holy water? Drop scourge stones. So realistically, you're farming bone fragments for the insignia. Is like the primary there. Yeah. Are bone fragments, those drop just from the skeletons, or do they also drop from the zombies? I think I finished that first quest. I just haven't turned it in yet. It's just repeatable, I think. Yeah, turn Scourge Stones into Writs. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Writ Scourge Stone thing. Just skeletons, gotcha. I like how we just spent a lot of time talking, and then we ended up in basically the exact same place that we were in like an hour ago. Like the whole conversation ended in, let's just pull it and find out. All right, it's all good. We'll figure it out eventually. There's no rush here, right? We'll get some data in the logs, we'll review it, and we'll come into this next time a bit better prepared. Alrighty, we're gonna pull again. I think I remember he pulls to the right of this pillar here. Is this going to be eventually an invis strat here? So we have yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Should have saved the sprint, but a little hard to keep up with them, you know? Little tough. I'll let expose fall for a second there. That was, again, I could have been better there. Trying to get used to the saber rotation again. Slight mistake. Slight mistake.
Stack high.
People are getting a little snarky. I have no speed. No speed at all.
Stack high.
We should be going across. Why are melee going? A melee just went. Okay. Yes, a melee went to Zeliek.
Your life is mine. Who's next? Target you. Who's next?
And there's a mark. Alright, well at least that, I mean that right there at least shows that that's killable using that with pre-bisc gear. So that makes, that's at least good to see. That was just execution. That was bad. Not honest. Are you SS weaving? No, not right now. You don't want to SS weave if you're using 2-piece, 2.5. With BIS, you do not use 2.5. So that's when you weave. The second you drop this 2-piece, that's when you start weaving. But if you do have it, no, you don't weave. I mean, candidly, the difference in DPS is like 20, so it's not like it's a massive deal. Probably at the end of the day, not worth doing at all, period. But, you know, what it is. They're just still talking. Authority of the Frozen Waste. The forces of the Scourge grow stronger. Chance to dodge reduced by 4%, and chance to be hit increased by 1%. Benefits from your Seal of the Dawn cannot exceed rank 4. That's an important thing to mention too, right? We're doing this with rank 2. This tuning is intended for rank 4, probably 3, but regardless, 4 it tops out as. And we're trying to do it as 2 with pre-bis gear, right? So not even 7, not even 8 sync. Like most are gonna have 7, right? Assuming that they have all their gear in a good place. So I mean, we're pushing it, and that's why this seems so tight, is because we're doing a higher difficulty than we should be doing. So there is that. There is that. We could go do this on 0 and just completely just destroy, but we want to make sure we're kind of starting off the phase with as much loot and shards as possible. So this is good. This is good data, at least. We can figure out like where we can push and where we can't. But once you go down in difficulty, you can't go back up. So we gotta kind of figure out, all right, like if certain bosses can't be done on 2, or if some bosses can be done on 3, can we do those first, bump it down, do the ones that we can do on 2, bump it down, do the ones on 1, clear the raid. So that's kind of where we're at the moment anyway. Interesting. It sounds like they've changed some stuff. Yeah. No. Because wait. It's basically what you're saying. Thunder Fury. I just linked a VOD that, or a log. I would like to see. Let me see this log. That fan was good. How many pulls have we done tonight? Let me look. Let me look. Let's take a look. See. In total, six pulls. 6. And how long? 4 hours and 20 minutes. Man, that's rough, brother. Actually, 5 pulls. One of them was a ninja pull. Yep. They're just explaining the same thing that we just did. You get 887 rune cloth. Yeah, that's a lot of world buffs. That's a lot of world buffs. I need to go buy some of that. It's crazy. Pretty crazy. How hard is the raid? It's fairly difficult based on what we're doing. I feel like if you were to just do it on 0 difficulty, like base difficulty, it would be fine. It would be fine. We're trying to do this in a way that is more difficult than it probably needs to be, but this is what we're trying to do to get, as much gear as possible. It's good though. It's good. This is a pretty enjoyable raid, I think. Yes. Does anyone not understand why that is a safe spot? Because it's important. No, I mean, do people understand? Because when we're pathing, when we're going, like, moving in between, you need to be aware of where we're running diagonally across, such that you're not going to take a stack from any of the corners while we're running across. So understanding why it's a safe spot is important, so people aren't, like, running, like, hugging a side or something like that as we're running across and taking a dot. because you have... Yes, because you have... I'm pinging right now. I'm pinging on the map, just to explain it. Again, this is like trivial, but you have the two that we just did, right? They're going to be in the very back corners here, but then you have the ranged ones which are not going to be in the back corners because they're static. So you basically create a situation where the only safe spot is the steps. Super comfy wizard. Super comfy. Okay. I think we're getting ready to pull again, maybe soon. I don't know, man. They're still talking. Four and a half hours. Alrighty. Alright, I'm ready for pull number 6 technically. What? All right, here we go. Oh, we cut 2 seconds off the pull timer. Ready. Ready to roll. Baby. Fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's just annoying. I've done it like a few times now. Is like hesitating to go forward. Like I just need a W, just W the whole way there. Just W. You know, because then he gets a bit pulled away, and then blah blah blah. We're at 3 stacks.
Stack high.
What a fucking waste this is.
Okay. Okay, we got that up. Good to go. That's a good transition. I think I can actually get better and do like a stage or redirect. But once I hit 3 stacks, I'm getting off and going to... Okay, the boss is moving. Problem. That's a problem. You gotta hug this side. Do not go the right side, because if you go the right side, then you create a situation... Can I hit this? Oh, okay, well, there's no safe spot if Mograine is... If Mograine...
Stack high.
Okay, that was good. You fixed that by being the rogue tank. No, thank you. What do you mean when you're moving? You don't... A quick ad. You were asking about the void zones. I mean that's completely our fault. The void zones spawn on people, so you have to stay max melee range and hug them. Don't drop them right on top, creating a situation where melee. Because they did like that. Yeah, that's our fault. It was bad when we got there, is the problem. Yeah, you don't have to be like with it, because you can literally have a healer tanker just by being within range. Yeah.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Oh my god. Oh man. Just waiting. Doing some more waiting. Hanging out. Just a quick pulse check. Does anyone feel like they are not in their confirmed prebis fully, including sanctified and everything? Like it's a good time to like call that out if we have DPS that we know is on the table. Yeah, he's got sanctified gear. 7 out of 8. I assume most people are 7 out of 8. I also just did a quick audit. We have people in the raid that are using rank 1 deal. Yeah, just want to call this out because it's important for us to like be aware of that as we're looking at numbers and stuff. Red sickness. He has red sickness. What has red sickness? Holy cow, man. That's great. That's funny. Everyone's tired, man. We've been in here for 4.5 hours. Like, people are burnt. 4 hours and 42 minutes. You know, people are beat. Their brains are just toast. I get it, man. It's been a long night. Another ninja pull. Oh man. People are just tired. We just need to get out of here. We just need to get out of here. You know, it's late. People are exhausted. Been a lot of talking, which is like emotionally taxing, mentally taxing, you know. At some point you just gotta let it go, man. Take the data we have, call it a day, maybe come back in here another day before Naxx starts and be a little bit more prepared at that point in time. We are probably gonna die here because this is and we are gonna get 6 stacks. Yeah, we're gonna die. There's already melee dead.
Stack high.
We have 1 to 2 more polls left for the day. Kid's only $5. I think we're getting ready to pull again. Cena. 1 p.m. on the dot mark. Alright, this should be our last pull of the night. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stack
DPS seems off. Seems very low. What? Why is that? That's gonna be a wipe. Not even pulling the. Not even hitting the thing damage.
What a bloody waste this is!
Down 1 DPS. Yeah. Die. Stop healing. Die. Die, please. Bumping the difficulty down to 0 just to get the kill. Just to see if what we're doing is actually going to work through to the end, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. Let's just go kill this thing and then that'll be that. That'll be that, you know? After this kill, I am taking a break because my brain is broken after a 5-hour PTR session. Already done, my dog. Yeah, dog. Girl. I just got. It just not have any? Oh, okay, it just wasn't loading. Like, that didn't seem right. It's usually pretty prepared. How much time I got left on my Helio? 4 minutes?
Before it's too late.
Maybe enough. Probably not, actually. That ain't gonna be enough. I'll reapply. Let's pop this back. Apply a consecrated sharpening stone, which someone said is actually not working, so that's a thing. Let's get buffs going here. Am I eating? Playing combat? Wait, am I lagging? What's happening right now? I can't cast anything. Okay, yeah, I was just like completely frozen. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. I guess. Alright, we're good. That was weird. $136 MS. Okay, I guess someone pulled.
Redoutez-vous la mort? Moins que la solitude. Priez-vous? Ah oui, parce que je
Are we winning? No, we're not winning. My MS just shot up pretty high though, so this will be interesting. We just bumped down the difficulty. We were trying to do this on difficulty 2, 4 horsemen on difficulty 2. We're able to do other bosses, but it has not turned out super well. But we're trying difficulty higher than we probably should be doing, so I mean, I guess it's understandable. Alright, this should be the last pull. Theoretically. That's what they're saying anyway. Alright. Alright, last pull. Super high latency. It is what it is. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it holds up. After this pull is done, I'm going to bed. It's a long night, man. Long night. 5-hour, 10-minute stream of mostly listening to other people talk. My brain is done. Alright, here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
DPS is infinitely better this time. Oh, right, we're zeroing. That's right. I'm like, what in the world? Why is this melting so fast? We swapping on 3 stacks or 4? 3. So we basically got to run this way. We're gonna go straight to Lady. Hopefully the pools are done a little bit better this time. They are not. Again. Man, it's a little bit better, I guess. Yeah, I can. Oh, my latency dropped back down. We're good. We're good now. Why? We only had 2 stacks. Whatever. We moved prematurely there. We're just waiting for these stacks to fall off. 3 seconds. 3. Sorry, 5 seconds. Yeah. 1. Go. Zeliek.
The master's will is done.
All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. I'm out of here. I need to like not be logged in right now. That was really long night. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. That was a night. That was a night. Holy cow, that was a night. That was 5 hours, 12 minutes with.
Turn back while there's still time.
10 pulls. 10 pulls. Crazy, man. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I know there's like a lot of downtime and probably not the most interesting thing in the world, but at least we saw some of it. I'll catch you guys on the Classic Rogue Discord as always. I'm on there. I'm gonna start working, or at least finish working on the compendium this weekend, hopefully. But the spreadsheet is fully updated at this point, so your pre-bis, your bis for casual and sweaty, as well as IEA, is all there. So feel free to take a look at that. Let me know if you see anything that can improve upon. But pretty confident that everything in there is in a good spot. So take a look, and I will catch you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. Have a good night.